Hello, 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 hello. How you guys doing? I hope you have an amazing night. It's late night for seasons time. I just woke up. I took a bath for several hours. and now we're here. Now we're here. So today, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna work on the inside of the main temple. So we're gonna finish it today too. Shouldn't be too complicated. So let's go. Also, I need to show you what Juvie has been up to, because Juvie is actually insane. Let me fix the music a little bit. There we go. Okay, so first of all, Juvie worked a little bit on the pond and on this Spit Oasis stuff with some lights. Did some water effects. Changed the animation for the fishies. Changed the animation for the lillipits. Oh, these are... I think I did some like optimization stuff so they don't look clean. But more importantly, and I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show it yet, but it already looks so good that I think it's okay. Unagi, there we go. Look at this. I think he's already working. Wait, let me see. There was a version earlier. This one. Just gonna... It's fine. It's fine. He's not gonna notice. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? Anyway. Juvie's insane. Yeah, today we're gonna do the interior for the temple. So let's go. Let's block this out first of all. Let's see how it goes. See how it goes. At this current moment, I'm proud to say that Juvie is more insane than me. He's more insane than all of us together. I get weird when I'm getting... Go to sleep! You can always watch the VOD. Go to sleep. Okay, how big is this whole place? It's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's actually very big. Look at this. This is crazy. Let's just place a human. That was fog. There we go. It would be cool if we can finish this today. It isn't a lot of like assets. Some of them are very complicated though, so we'll see. We'll see. Why did you start here now? Because there's a lot of still for the outside. We can always go back to the outside. I wanted to do some more interior stuff because thermo on the outside scares me. Roof. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. I think we kind of need to start with the actual like temple thingy in the center for scale. We're also gonna sculpt everything in here. Because there's no need for an asset scene for this. We're not gonna reuse any of this. Are you German or Austrian? I'm German. Okay, let's see. So we have 4 peoples. And then we have another 3 in front of them. I just group these. What's up, Iran? How ya doing? I'm not Austrian. Magma is Austrian. I'm doing good too. I just woke up. So I'm hype. Okay. You want these to be able to sit on it too? Okay, it's about this size. Then we have the exact same thing again below. Probably bigger. Yup. Bam. When will the game be available? When it's done. Do we have a center? I don't think. There we go. Approximately? I don't know. I don't know. I think that works. This is like slightly above this. And then we have another one that is slightly bigger. Alright, Snowfall, what's up? This is only in Dreams. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. the ceiling. So you won't make any money off of it? I've been doing this full time for the last 4 years. So okay, let's go. Actually, let's do clip mirror for this so we can scale it up more easily. Nice, thank you so much. Probably the old version though. I like the second PS2 game the most. Quest for balance. Yeah, Burning Earth was that. Okay. So this is like here. Okay. Then we have another big one below that. Boom. Then another bigger one below that. Boom. And then a smaller one again below that. And that actually fits up quite well with the overall structure. Okay, this needs to be a bit longer. And then we have another thingy on top of that. And this one covers, actually this needs to be a little bit smaller. This covers all the way up to this ledge. Well, this can be a little bit longer, I think. We're gonna tweak this later for the real scope later. My favorite thingy? I'm not sure. There's so many thingies. Save. Okay. Let's quick save. My favorite thing is this thing. Northern Water Tribe Temple inside. Okay, on top of this one is quite a chunky one again. We're gonna grab this one and even scale this up once more. Oh, this seems to be actually bigger than the outer pillar. So let's do this. I wonder how the Dreams community is doing ever since MM decided to cut live support. Some people moved on, some people didn't. I'm not sure. For me, nothing really changed. I mean, what would change, huh? Is there any way to change angst in proportion without destroying the animations? I don't think there is. If you're a real one, you stayed. I love how some people who quit the game for like a week then came back on multiple occasions to play Dreams. Yeah. It's like those people who say, okay, I'm gonna leave Twitter, I'm gonna leave social media, and then come back like a week later. Alright, it's not for real. Exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I like scrambled eggs. Omelette is nice too. The best is, however, how's it called? I forgot. What is it? How's it called? God damn it. Don't eat that late, it hurt your tummy plus sleep. Thank you, Prince Laserman. Okay, so the wall seems to start. Where is this copied? Pew, pew, pew. The wall seems to start here. We're just gonna do this. No secret tunnel. Not allowed. We're gonna read each book individually. Book 4 is not a thing. And the comics are not book 4. Ding, ding. Okay, the main reason why I'm blocking this all out is so we can see the scales and if we need, how we gonna do the assets. So if we need anything specific, or if we, for example, for this pillar right here, it's nice if we have this in one scope so we can move it around and have the mirror, the kaleidoscope on this. Same with this. I think we're gonna, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna look so sick though. Proper lit. Pew, 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 pew. I mean to bring this closer together. Lego Breaking Bad in Dreams? Oh god. How long is it, Energy? Do you think you guys will start with NPCs later this year? Maybe. Ding. Like 10 minutes? Okay. I guess we can check it out. Let's save this. Oh man. It's this one? Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. There. Tesla, cool. Start minigame. Oh, this camera is awful. Build? Wait, how did I trigger this? Oh, huh. Okay. What's this minigame? Is that like actually it? Is that it, Energy? You spent seriously 15,000 points on this? Okay. Yeah, I guess. For the effort. Okay. Let's check the references. Oh, we can import some stuff actually. We need to import some stuff. I need this and this. I think that's about it. Probably Visium. Probably. But not today though, not today. We're gonna get some stuff done today. Yeah, we might need a like Monday stream or something for that. Maybe after, we don't have a lot of Quest for Balance left. So after that I think would be a nice time. I don't have a shower, Snore. Not anymore. That was in my parents' home. Okay, so it seems like there's like water coming out of these like pots in the background. It seems like everything behind the where they are sitting, which is like covered by this small wall here. Oh, wait, I can draw. Like which is like covered by the small wall, is water. So I think this is water, and it's coming out of these, going in. Also the big waterfall from here. I'm actually not sure where this water. Oops, not saving. Where this waterfall is coming from, because it doesn't really make sense for anything. Like this water level right here wouldn't be that high on the outside. I'm not sure. So they just pump it up. Pump it up. Yeah. Let me delete this. Okay. Alrighty, let's make these this big thing. Where are we gonna start? I think it would actually be best if we start at the top. You have a lot of like cross references for the scale right here. I might wanna even. I mean, this is so far away, we could probably just straight up paint this. This is the same, right? Yeah, this is the same. Maybe we're just gonna do that. Yes, it would come from the Spirit Oasis, but the Spirit Oasis is on this level, so the Spirit Oasis would be on this level, on this floor level, not up here. Which is kind of weird. So yeah, let's actually let me do that. I just need you to look at the reference for a second. Then I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do... Oh wait, I did wrong. Un momento. Yeah, I need this screen once, please. Projector, bam. Then you can look at this, then I'm gonna do this. Gonna pull this up, and then you can look at the screen, and then I can look at the screen. Okay. And let's do this outside of this map. What I usually like to do if I like directly copy it from the show is I'm gonna put down a microchip, then focus on the microchip so my screen is actually exactly level. Why it isn't? Ah, okay. This way. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna lead black. I need surface snap, no grid, mirror, and ruler. Okay, let's see if we can somewhat bring this exactly in the center. Okay, that seems nice. Make a camera bookmark? Yeah, we should do that. I don't think I need it, but we'll do it. Weirdly enough, some parts of these are not centered. That's fine now. Doesn't need to be super accurate, just somewhat, so get the scales right. Bye bye, Snore. Of course. Okay, the weird part is the top part is like perspective. Love you to energy. So I'm not sure if we can do that properly. I'm just gonna do this. I can figure it out in the actual scope later. I forgot to import something. For good measure, I'm also gonna do the sitting area. I don't think that's gonna be too important. Okay. Bring this over here, Windows maximize, settings, boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom. There we go. Now we just need to scale it correctly and then sculpt everything. So it's about, actually, I do want to bring it in a little bit more. Let's do like this. Mona Lisa shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I need to import one thing before we start, before I forget. Yeah, nothing is deleted on my channel, it's all in playlists, unlisted, all the old stuff. Okay, I think the pillars... Let me see, are the pillars the same on the outside? I think they are, like these two. Oh wait, I can't see. I think these two are the same pillars, so you can reuse those. I would say even... Wait, make this proper. So these pillars right here, and I would even say like these... This top right here we can reuse. It's not quite the same height as this one, Actually, no, we don't need to do this in one sculpt. We can do this podium thing twice. Or what we could even do, we sculpt this part right here with the pillar. But for this version right here, we're gonna sculpt it just bigger on top of it. Because this will be enclosed by it anyway. So this will be like bigger than that. These are juvie sets, that's easy, so we just need to do this pole thing. But I think we're gonna start with these boys right here. Okay. I do want this to be centered though. I think this is fine. Okay. Should we sculpt all of this in mirror? I think not. We're gonna sculpt the center part in mirror and then just copy it from one side to the other. That's the way, I think. We have so much thermal in the scene. That shouldn't be a problem. Do I want it to look nice from both sides? I think so. Wait, clip mirror before I forget. All right. For this one, I think we're just gonna copy this down. This should be good enough. I almost want to extend this a little bit though. There we go. I think, yeah, this is almost straight up, so we can just loop this over. Okay, what video did you first speak English? Ooh. That's a good question. There might be some ancient videos where I tried it. Maybe No Man's Sky videos. But then I got so many comments that I can't speak English that I just didn't do it anymore. I think so, something along those lines. But these days, I don't care. I don't care. Oh wait, do we have... I did have... yeah, there we go. Nice. Your voice has changed a lot in 4 years. How so? Okay, that's pretty cool. On top of that is the big slate. Is that more alive now? That's just the content creator voice. Let's see. I'm dead inside. I think we wanna do the cylinders too. Ideally this would be on grid too. Yeah, I think I can work with that. Let's see, Juvi's head. So what do we need? We need, actually, let me just copy this. How bad do you look right now for showing face cam? Pretty bad. Okay, so we have the fox thing. Then we have the walrus. And then we have the other fox thing. Boop. Oh, this almost fits too. Nice. Actually, this fits pretty well. Okay. Let's do these outside thingies. We can also use mirror for this one. I do want a normal grid for that though. Okay, does this fit? It does, nice. How thick should we make this? Not as thick. We can make this a little bit higher though. What languages do you speak? German, English, Russian, Spanish, Swedish, Latin. Klingon. Pick a number between 1 and 10. 3.141. Speak Russian? Нет. Нет. Dee-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Only, thank you so much. What's up, Koi? I cannot speak Swedish. That's a lie. Big old lie. Kleinfein, what's up? Okay, I'm just gonna freestyle these holes. It's not really clear where they actually all are. Jag kan prata svenska. I don't speak Swedish. That would be wild. Okay, the top part above that seems pretty carved to me. Okay, let's see if we can carve something interesting into this. Oh yeah. Oh, is this actually mirrored? It seems to be mirrored. Gonna begin transitioning to Godot this week. Pretty exciting about learning it. Nice. You have a game in mind too? Bye bye, doggy. Have a good sleep. Came up with a simple game idea that me and my friends can work on for this game jam we're gonna participate in. Nice. Emily, you should also go to sleep. Actually goes to college grade 2. That's even better. I think I'm happy with that. We can paint this nicely. How you are good at this? I'm just copying cylinders. Everyone can do this. Okay, on top of that is like a smaller section which seems to have holes in it. Yes, this is inside the big palace that is on top of the Northern Water Tribe. Or at the end. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben. So we have a center one. Three. that works. And on top of that is the next big, the next big one. Okay. Bye bye, Sonne. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, and this seems to be a chunky one. Why did you trace this asset? So I can know where I am. You never trace? Yeah, because usually it's like a lot of perspective, but this was pretty upfront, so I could easily trace it. I mean, I did eyeball it to begin with, which turned out nice too, but I think tracing in this case was a little bit microed. Okay, and on top of that is the big slate, which I think we're gonna do in its own asset. Or maybe even in the center one. That might work. It might be a little bit too big. Yeah, let's do this in a separate one. Okay, let's copy this over for good measure already. Cool. Think that works out. I don't know if any game has been made this accurately to the source material. It's crazy how you include every possible detail, often from inconsistent blurry references. In terms of like IP games, I'm not sure. I couldn't think of any. What's up, Red? Okay, so this platform needs to connect with these pillars up there. Oh, I just noticed these pillars are also... Oh, wait, before this. The spacing on these is a little different, so it's like this, and we have a small one right here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, for big studios, this workflow would be absolutely insane.
Oh, my cabbages!
Marley, thank you so much for the prime. I don't wanna angle this too much. It's not that angled. Do I want so much overlap? I think so. Yeah. There we go. Oh wait, actually, let me get rid of this. I want to have the same cut on this, but just offset. There we go. So this one is not that big, actually. Gonna balance this a little bit more. There we go. Let's do the. I think we should do the centerpiece first. Fanta roof. We have a bunch of references. We have like, I'm not sure if you see this. I'm just working off this one for the centerpiece right now. I think I got pretty much every screen of this. But thank you. Okay, let's bring this a little bit forward so I know what I'm sculpting. Cylinder? Alright, Koi. I wish you best of luck. I like to wish more than luck. I always like to wish a little bit more success because it's more important. So all the best of success. Ding, ding. This can be a little bit bigger. Seems like there's also a pretty substantial cut where the pillar meets up. That would be like this. I'm gonna cut this all the way down to the layer below, I think. There we go. For the center of these, I'm actually not sure what they have on here. I think I'm just gonna put a couple of spheres. Some flat spheres. Unless we have a better picture of that. No, it's just spheres, okay. Just spheres. Just beach. There we go. Same with these. Okay, these meet up with the layer below. That actually fits right away. That's good. And then we have the center. I think I'm gonna sculpt this into this too. There we go. And then we have, I think it's like a filled donut that fits. And on top of that we have a swing. There we go. Perfect. The shape above that is a little bit more complicated, but not too wild. How can I do this? Actually, wait. You might be able to... Oh no. Nah, that's fine. I'm not. Okay, let's do 180. And we should be able... Oh wait, let me actually grab this from here. Boom. That's the shape we want. Need to a little bit change this. There we go. There we go. What is... Oh, okay. There we go. What's up, Juvie? Dude, so Nagi looks so good. I checked it out earlier. Also, how freaking fast are you again? That is actually crazy. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. On top of that is just sphere. Yeah, it's like very inconsistent. Also in the scale in comparison to Aang. Gotta find a sweet spot for that. I think I want the center piece. The lighting effects, yeah, look good. Look good, look good, look good. Brought the scene to more life. Can we bring this up? That works. Yup, this works. Then we're just gonna copy this over. And cut this off. Can redeem Secret Tunnel? Nope. I'm afraid I can't do that. What is good? Let's see, did I miss anything? Where are the top thingies? Professional outlines. There we go, there's Secret Tunnel. Let me see. Forbidden for one another. Oh, divide the people.
And the
Mountain divides them apart.
The
They
path to be together. And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Yeah, just remember the next couple lines.
Two lovers destined for one another, but the war still divides the people.
So they
Built a
build
tunnel through the mountain.
And
Now
now
they
they
can
can
be
be
together
together
forever.
forever.
Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, tunnel, secret, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, 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 secret tunnel, secret, secret tunnel. It's a secret, secret tunnel. Yeah. Right back to Starfield. I deleted the body on Donagi because I didn't really like it. Yeah, I didn't think it was actually too bad because you don't see a lot of it. I'm not sure if you knew what I meant with the notes on the reference sheet. Basically for the tail, I think it might be enough if we kaleidoscope and mirror in here. If we do something like this. Oh my god, Dreams, come on. Like this, and then we're gonna have like these tail thingies all around. And then we just literally rotate this in the water. You know what I mean? Because you never really... I don't think you see the tail end of it, right? This would be a lot easier to sculpt too with kaleidoscope then, and we don't have like a whole bunch of segments. I think as long as it's like slow enough and there's like some variation, like some color variation, which would be super easy when it's one sculpt, should look pretty good. Yeah. And the focus is always on the head anyway, so I don't think it's too bad if we do that. I need to get rid of this mirror. Mirror, but not clipped. Kaleidoscope on. Yes. Yes, please. Actually, I do need clip mirror. Or do I? Was Omashu ever finished? Yes and no. Finished Omashu, but then deleted everything again. what fonts are the easiest to read working on the application, and they told me to pick an easy font to read. I mean, pretty much every font you like normally see in written stuff, I guess. Don't use something exotic. Wouldn't it be easier to script in VR? Sure, but I don't like to be in VR for too long. I can't script in VR for 4 hours. Also, I'm very much used to this workflow now, so it's fine. Me too. But we can't have nice things. There's some plugins for Blender that kinda emulate this, but eh. As long as it's not with a controller, it's like eh. Of course, they say that Katara is the world's greatest healer. But how can that be if she mainly focuses on fighting as a kid? I mean, she became a pretty good healer by the end of the show. Should I watch the last Airbender? No. Overrated. Imagine how nice the world would be if we wouldn't need to deal with topology and UVs in games. Be so nice. It would be world peace. I really should. Teaser 2 has been released on Netflix show? For real? Does this carving thing have any drawbacks on performance? No. Alright. Oh, we still have to do some carvings here. Yeah, but that's not because of detail on the sculpts. That's because PS4 is just weak. Teaser 2 is only on Netflix, okay. I will later. I'll watch it later. Shirtless Ira. Okay. You have my attention? Okay, so we got everything above these statues done. Let's do the pedestal stuff. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, let's do the other one. I don't think we should sculpt this on top of that. Okay, this is a weird shape, but I think we can do it with clip mirror. All the episodes gonna reset once? For real? Dude. I didn't expect that. Or was it? Oh, I don't think so. No. Nah. That seems a little bit big. Let's scale this down a little bit again. Yeah, that's better. Okay, then we have another one below that. And below that is an even bigger one. It is, Mori, it is. Yeah, I know I can play that with that. I'm not sure if I want to though. Even smaller than that would be nice. This is it. This is it. Down to the floor. Bam. There we go. Nice. Let's copy this over. Coming together. Coming together. So I think we can actually delete this part right now. Let's see. Yeah, let's scope this this pillar thing separately. Is this centered? I don't know. I think it is. I think we need to move this whole thing a little bit. There we go. I think we're gonna move these boys a little bit back, so this is like flush with the ground in front. There we go. Sphere, no mirror, grid. Actually, I do want mirror. No. Yeah, I think this is the way, and then we're gonna fill it in again. There we go, then we have the shape there, and from that on out, we're gonna cut it in. Actually, that's a little deep. I don't want it to be that deep. It's not that deep. And we can probably also cut the rest with a square. There we go. I think that's basically it for this one, huh? My dog is 100% going to want to go on a walk too? Oof. I could never have a dog. I'm way too lazy to walk a dog. My ex-girlfriend had a dog. And I always had to come with her, with a dog. It was kind of a vibe, but also, I wouldn't want to do it like every day. Cats are like much easier. Do you have legs? Have you ever seen my legs? Okay. Yeah, I feel that too. And when you like go on vacation, you always have to like tell your neighbors that they need to like take care of it or bring it to a family member. Like, nah, I'd rather not. All right. Pew. Pew, pew. Okay, how big is this one? It's like this part right here. Damn, that's pretty big. Yeah, I think this fits. We're gonna actually change this a little bit more so it covers more. But I think the script itself still fits. And we're gonna build on top of that then the other stuff. Oh, does the Secret Tunnel song go in German? Geheimer Tunnel! Geheimer Tunnel! Kinda cringe. I don't know the whole song in German. Subtractive blend makes bevel? Yeah, there's like a setting for this. You can have like either the blend amount for this, or you can also have hard blend and then makes like a 45-degree angle, or depending on what angle you have. Oh yeah, for sure. People underestimate Dreams. I think it's actually even bigger than that. I wanna go too big though. Something like this. Okay, and on top of that we just have a big old Foxy. Ice Fox. I mostly do Blender polygon modeling stuff for 3D printing, though I was recently experimenting a bit with some SDF geometry nodes and stuff in Blender. It is nowhere near as nice as Dreams, but I can 3D print it, so it's worth to me. Not intuitive. Yeah, you kind of have to wrap your head around SDF. Especially if you're like used to polygon modeling. Takes a bit of time to get used to. Do you do all the statues for the Southern Air Temple? We will do the avatars that are known. Like, I don't know, maybe like the... Depending on the thermo, always ends up thermo. So maybe like 5, 6 proper avatars, and then the rest will be like random that we can copy around. Oh, this is like way bigger. Oh my god, I just noticed. Our Tavan is probably gonna be at the very top too, yeah. Okay. Let's copy this. Nice. Halfway done. For the wall, I think I'm just gonna make one segment that we can copy around a bunch of times. The pots in the background, we probably have to make our own. Yeah. I think I picked the wrong animal. The ears are the ones more square. I'm not sure. Have another shot of that? Yeah, it might be the ice bear actually. I think you're right. Okay. Ice bear? Is it not ice bear? It is ice bear. Or is it not? Polar bear. Okay. Northern water tribe bear. Okay, these walls are pretty straightforward. I think we're gonna sculpt... Actually, we could probably be sculpt like a 3-segment thingy of this. And the bottom part is just gonna be like random sculpting stuff. Oh, we actually get a shot of the back too, that's nice. We're gonna get to that when we get to that though. I'm not sure if I like how this looks. This is how it looks like properly, but I quite like this look more almost. We can combine maybe two. So it's like, let me actually make this big. So this is how it really is. It's like these segments. And then these like curved, let me actually do that. These curved like ice thingies. But I actually quite like this rendition of it, where it has like these like square thingies. But then it also has these like stepped thingies. But I think we can also combine these steps with some ice at the bottom right here. And we are working on the big temple inside. Yeah, I think I'm gonna combine this a little bit. Are you still awake? Because I just woke up. Why am I still awake? I don't know. You tell me. Are you secretly in my time zone? I am unsecretly in your time zone. $250 for you? I mean, it's for me too. I just woke up. I don't have a problem with that. Dude, go to sleep. When did you go to sleep? I think around 11 a.m. Please don't take this as an example. I'm not a good human. Boo, 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 boo. Do do do. I think I'm gonna extend this a little bit to the back too, so we have enough space. Oh, damn. I mean, we can optimize this all later too, but we haven't optimized any of this yet, so yeah, we'll get to that. We will get to that. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the wall stuff. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Go to sleep. Your body is trying to fool you. Oh damn, this actually is fitting quite well. Can I just copy this and it works? Nah. We should save, by the way. Anyone wanna spin the save? Thank you, Inkly. Let's save this. Let me get rid of these extra ones. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. That fits quite well. Where did I need this again? At the top probably, huh? Ah, okay. At these tops. Okay, alright. I noticed that the bench they are sitting on extends further in the references. Now it doesn't go beyond the pillar. Yeah, we haven't made the bench yet, so it's fine. We can move these around. Probably gonna be more like this. Speaking of the bench, that could be okay. So they have So they have these like slanted thingies. Yes, they have the slanted thingy on top Then I have some normal stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they have another slanted bit, which is a little bit more slanted. Might be the perspective too, though. It's different in the shots, though, I think. Oh my god, do they hover? What is this? Why you? Huh? What? They all hover, look at this! There's a whole, like... What is this? Oh, there's like some proper carpets up there. Interesting. Fancy pants! Let's see. How are we gonna go about this? This is like a whole different design. So the general consensus is they have slanted on top and then another slanted on the bottom. I do wanna implement the stairs in it somewhat though. What if we do... Yeah, what if we do slanted on top? Then we're gonna do the 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we also do 4 steps, and then we're gonna do another slanted bit right here. So they can sit right here, and then they can sit right here and go down. Boop, 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 boop. Because then we can also cover this like weird spot right here. Have both designs on the same asset, but have it upside and down facing side, so you can flip it maybe? They confirmed the next avatar gonna be an Earth guy. I mean, of course it would be after water comes off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it with the steps. Let's see. We did, but I wanted to remake that anyway again because it's not optimized. That bench was like 3% and that is pretty unacceptable in that scene. So we're gonna redo this again. And I wanna do this one and one asset too. Just need to think about how we're gonna scope this. I think we need to start at the bottom so we can get these cuts in. Do you know space constellations? What do you mean? Oh no, I was never good at that. I wish I would be good at that. But I can tell you the big wagon, but that's about it. let's extend this to the back. So we can have a nice cut there if we want. Wait, I'm gonna do this differently. I'm gonna go from here. Put this exactly on the step. Then we can just copy it up. So we had 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder for the last one, can we do this? Oh, I think we can. Please don't go big. Oh, whew. That felt good. A little small. Can we make this bigger and make the... Oh, we can, dude, this is amazing. Never actually used it that much. I have space engine and that engine... I enjoy it? Nice. Nice. You were the person that asked about that yesterday, right? About space engine stuff? I was just thinking about you considered having a chakra system. Could be an interesting way of adding additional mechanics, customize and increase stats. Yes? Let me see if I can find the message on Discord. I actually sent... let me post this. I actually sent Rodo a message the other day about chakra stuff. I can't recall what I actually wrote. How did I... Wait, it can't be too far away. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this can I make this bigger? No. Yeah, I can share that. Oh, this is very small. Basically, I wrote random thought I had yesterday. Think of souls like healing, but instead of healing bottles, we use chakras, and instead of bonfires, we use meditation spots to refill chakras and respawn enemies, since there won't be a lot anyway. In the beginning of the game, you can heal only once by spending a chakra, And over the course of the game you can open up or unlock more chakras, giving you more heals, up to 6 or 7 because 7 is literally avatar state. Up to 6 because 7 is literally avatar state, right? As a healing animation I was thinking about putting his fist together for 2 seconds or so. Yeah. We had that thought. We had that thought. Cabbage souls. Okay, let's bring this back a little bit so we get the step. I think I want to move all of these a little bit back. Cabbage coins. So many possibilities, but we will dive into all of that once we start with the gameplay stuff. It's gonna be exciting. Trying out different things. Lethal Company? I haven't played it yet. You intend on making another sequel to the game after this? We are making book 1, 2 and 3. And then everything is over. Yep, that's the plan. Book 4 is not present. There's no book 4 officially. I have a whole section in the Trello about that. The original creators even commented on book 4 stuff once. I just put it there. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this staircase. It blends like the two styles together. Quite like it. You should apply to work at Avatar Studios once you've done and help them develop an official next-gen Avatar MMO. I don't know. If they offer me a job, I wouldn't hesitate, but I think after we are done with 4 seasons, I need something else. What's up, Energy? Yeah, the carvings are not consistent, I think. I'm gonna do like a mishmash. Oh, that actually works. Okay. Grid. Grid is not my friend. Wait, who's saying bye? Energy is saying bye? Bye, Energy. Have a good sleep. Can we use a big grid to copy this over? So it would be very nice. Nice. Let's see. So we do need this one. Oh wait, I need this grid. Is this not 45? Oh, it is. Then we need this one. And we need this one. Then we need this one. And then we need nothing. This doesn't line up. Oh, actually it does. There we go. I'm always surprised how well this actually lines up. The corner's weird. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Do we want to do the back side too is the question. I think so too. Nah, actually, no. This is gonna be covered by water anyway. Your corner looks bad. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? I think the bottom one. We have this like big ornament thingy. Okay. Okay, for these ornament thingies, I think I'm just gonna. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna freehand this. This is fine. Donau-Dampfschifffahrtsgesellschaftskapitänswitwe, okay. What do you want to say with that? What's up, Emily? If Dreams wouldn't be so snappy. Don't be so snappy, Dreams. Most anticipated movie of 2024. I don't know. There's a lot of good movies coming out in 2024. What's up, Doc? I think we need to stretch this design a little bit. Look at Unagi. Okay, let me finish this ornament thing really quick and then we can look at it. Pass your bedtime, Elca. Okay, Papa Duck. Oh wait. Oh no, this is correct, okay. Oh, this is a long one. Let me see. Art has a musical? Yes! It's this month. Can't wait. Actually, let me move this up to this point. We might also have to come up with a little bit of our own design for these. What's your opinion on anime? I don't watch anime. I don't have any opinion about it. Yeah, we're gonna freestyle with this design a little bit. Otherwise it's not gonna fit. Yeah. What's up, NATO? Ding. Ding. And I think I want to have one more small one on the end here. Loving Element 2? Nice, 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 nice. So good. Out of the studio? Nice, nice. Just the beginning already is like actually mind-blowing, kinda. Warte, thank you so much. We will do our best. We do our best. Okay, I think I'm happy with that design. That's fine. Oh, we still need to do these points. How much taller is the bottom platform to Eng? We haven't scaled this whole room yet. I don't know, we'll see at the end. And we're gonna scale everything in one go. I'm just going off of like scale in comparison to other scale. This whole room might be super small or super big right now. I mean, we had puppets in the beginning, but I don't know. You'll see. Okay. I actually don't think we can finish this today. We still have a little bit to do. We have like this tiled floor, then we have the vases. The huge, oh god, we have the huge carpet thing. The back wall. I kind of want to do the back wall. It is pretty huge. Oh yeah, Unagi, sorry. Let me save this. Hey, I have you watched the second time in my life? What? What? Did it save? Oh, good. Actually didn't pay attention. Dream is drunk again, okay, cool. Yes, look at it, nice! Yeah, I think this works out with the tail, right? I think this works out. This is... Oh god. I kinda wanna make a... Wait. I'm sorry, Druby. Hell yes! Got no rights. No, this looks awesome now. Dude, Joey, you are so fast. What does Thermo say? What does the Thermo say? 6 is fine. 6 is fine. I think we can even optimize this a little bit more too, if we really want to. Sick. Boop. Was this from Emily? Yeah. Oops, I didn't want to unlike it. Is there like a speed button? Oh. It's so slow! This is pretty intense. It's your camera? Oh, I see. Sick. Okay. Let's have a little bit of time. Where's my... There. Also, I don't think we need this anymore. Let's see, how big is this back wall? Can we count this in some form? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be just 2 shorter than what we have right now, which I think is fine. I think we can do that. It would be like this. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense for like a big water thingy. Oh wait, I need a sender. Because the Breite of this is just dependent on if they fit together or not. Somewhat centered, I think. Does this fit? Almost. Also gonna move all of these. independently, and then we're gonna put it into the corner so we get the scales right. Boo, 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 boo. Hey bye. Hey bye is complicated script. I'd love to see that, especially in a level later. But there are some good, for Hey bye, there are some good references in the art book screenshots I sent you. Would they show on where? Oh, there you go. Will you play Fortnite with me? Nope.
La 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 la.
One of my friends told me that one of the guidance counselors in my old high school told her, "How are you going to get married if you go to med school?" And everyone in my grade hates her. Oof. Dude, Celeste is such a cool game. Boom. Ding 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 ding. Boom. Boom. Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom. Bing. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Ding ding ding. Boom 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 bing bing. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Two and a half hours? No. Six? Nah. Are you crazy? Imagine I'm stopping my stream and can stream again. What's that life? This song is not very vibey. I wanna vibe. Wanna vibe. Okay. Okay, for the big wall, I'm actually not sure what we're gonna do. What we could do is to have, for the wall assets, make it thick. So we can use this wall for like the indents, at the other side of the wall for these sides. How close are you finishing the map? I would say with the Northern Road Tribe we are like 85% there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. 50? Are you crazy or what? You're crazy. I think this curved segment is gonna be... Actually, we can do the curved segment on the wall too. We've only made one section of the city. Yeah, but that section takes up like 80% of the city. The rest is just like single houses. No. No. Game about to drop soon? No. No. Do they use whalebones at the roof? For the roof? Yep. I think so. I don't really want to split this wall in half. What book 1 maps do you have left to do? You can look that up on the Trello. There you go. This part wasn't even centered, that is crazy. Who approved this? I need to go even bigger with that. It's done, it's like that. Actually, this is a perfect size. There we go. Many of these lo-fi songs became nostalgic to me. Yep. You know what I'm a little bit scared of? That once we have our actual like soundtrack in the game and you play it, that all the people who watch the streams, for those people it's not really an impactful soundtrack anymore because you heard it so many times. But I don't know, we'll see. Whenever I listen to Spotify Wrapped or Daily Mix, I get hit with songs I listen to while streaming. Yep. My Spotify Wrapped is so scuffed too. Like a Pokemon soundtracks, yeah. Should investigate that, Nado. Oh, this is gonna be a big old wall. It's fine now. We're gonna color that main arch. We're gonna color all of this eventually. I'm just gonna. I wanted to sculpt this first of all, so next time we can color in one go. I think we're not gonna get finished with sculpting today though. Because there's a whole backside to this. It will connect back to how much you care and love when making this happen. Like when characters have this theme melody that repeats in different ways throughout the show. Yeah. Let's get rid of this block out too. Actually, no. Let's get rid of the ceiling block out. There we go. My dad somehow had access to my Spotify account, so my rap is interesting. This must be all good. Yongi, what's up? Let's move this whole thing a little bit back. Yeah, to this spot. And this connects up to there. Right. Okay. And then we can do... I almost want to start at the top. I'm good too. Good progress today on the temple inside. You don't have a lot of stuff left to sculpt, just the backside, some carpets, some stuff. But the main parts already all sculpted, we just need to color it. Okay, let me... I do need this though, for the height. How many audience chambers, throne rooms have you done now? We have done Boomy's throne room and this one. Mikey has done a Fire Nation one. Dude, I can't wait to do the Ozai throne room. That's gonna be exciting. All of the promotional material for seconds in our fellow TV show has Master Chief helmets. Oh my god. Oh, Fire in Dreams is actually pretty easy. I'm looking forward to that. Ceiling, boys. What the hell is the ceiling? What the hell is the ceiling? Like what? I understand this is bones, right? This is ice, right? But what is this? How does this make sense in the temple? Like above this room would be another room. technically. I mean, it's a cool visual, don't get me wrong, man. And we're gonna make it like this, but it's kind of weird. Doesn't make in the space. It doesn't make sense. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna use the same wall. How far deep do I want this to go? I think I want this to be a little deeper. So we can have like a secret up there if we want. Really? Oh man. Is this enough space for the wall? Yeah, I think we can even bring this down a little bit. The other walls are pretty simple, right? Yeah, it's just flat. Okay, cool. We might want to extend this a little bit because of light leak. I would stay longer, but my alarm goes off in 2.5 hours. Oh god. Bye bye, girls. Go to sleep. Yeah, we're gonna optimize this later. Optimizing is a challenge for future hacker. And for this one, we're just gonna use a good old cube. This is gonna extend a little bit. That is fine though. We're just gonna, so we don't mess it up later. We're just gonna, yeah, can do this whole thing. There we go. Boom. Oops. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, I see. I see. Bye bye, Juvie. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, let's try to not go into that. Okay, the entire sides can be also loose. Footloose, footloose. And underside. There we go. Let me just. And this whole shebang. Yeah, we're gonna save in a moment. Footloose. Boom! No one's gonna know. Yeah, this is like the wall. Boom. I'm not sure how far we have to extend this. Might even do this to hide the seam. That would be an idea. I think actually this looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep this. Ceiling. Oh, wait. No! I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I knew it! Okay, we need to save this. I really want to have a tea, but I can't right now. I need to bring this down so I can import stuff. Gonna bring it up again, but for now, I need to bring it down. There we go. Because I need this boy. Bye-bye. Oh, I didn't think of that. I think we're gonna make a lip on the top so the waterfall has like a clear way to fall down. It is. This must be so loud in here. Footloose, footloose. Do 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 do. We might redo this. I'm not quite happy with this. You gotta speak up! Especially right behind them. Ceiling. Do we want to separate these ceilings out? I think we're definitely gonna do half-half. But I think we should also separate... I don't know. Maybe we should. This cut is certainly interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep these blocks. Under the palace? I would even... Oh. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Look at this. Look at this. There's like light coming out. This is the same shape as outside. There's even a window up here with a carpet, which is weird. Yeah, this place doesn't make much sense. Yeah, right. Let's just extend this in case we want to make it bigger. Let's copy this down. Okay, and this basically already stops up here. And then it converts into these like holders for... Oh, let me actually push this a little bit back. There we go. Into the holders for the good old bones. You hear about the Cult of the Lamp Bing Bong update? I've heard that. I've seen the trailer too. Oh, it might actually be the best if we do the bones mirrored. Oh, damn, these connect up way higher too. I just noticed that. Feel free. So, imagine you bring someone over. So, Bing Bong? Netflix and Bing Bong? That would be red flags. Okay, for you maybe. I would love that. I don't want these to connect so weirdly since it's bones. I'm not sure what we're gonna do there. Greenest of flags. What's up, boo? Okay, so we're gonna put this like right on the edge there. And then let's see, what kind of difference do we want to have here? How many are there, like, realistically? So we have like this big view from the back here. Holy hell, look how many. No, we're not gonna have that many NPCs. This is kind of. Oh, look how big! Oh my god, I oversteered. Actually, look how big these pillars are in here. Holy hell. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, so I would say we see about like a third, maybe a quarter of what there are. So I'd say at least there are like 12 ribs. Let's see how much 12 would look like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. Nah, this is too big. We can't do so many. Let's go with it like this. Oh, sorry.
Reference, Mama, reference, Mama.
I think this is about right. We have enough space at the bottom. It's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. I think we can go with that. I would never. Chat is the best. Sometimes. Ew. Because of the weird cuts we made there. Wait. I can do this cleanly too. Ah, damn it. No, we can't. Let's redo this. I'm gonna do this. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Bam, get the center of that. Then we can use this center as grid and go from there. And then we can mirror from here. There we go. And then we roughly match this with the pillar, with the bonies. And then we can smooth blend from there. I'm gonna do more than we need, so we can cut what we don't need. By the way, Bones, and not just more eyes. I don't know. Gotta ask the waterbenders about that. It's not clip mirror. Structural integrity is a good point. I think this works. I'm gonna do one more sculpt on top of this, just to blend it a little bit better together. I don't like when it does that. Do this. I'm about to sleep. Then sleep. Sleep now. Only wake up when I quack. I should probably not say that. Okay. Should we include the... I think the window's gonna be its own script. That's fine. How long are you streaming for? We are about to end. I wanna see how it looks when we copy this. I'm gonna do the roof. And then we're gonna stoop it. Do you still have the goatee? Of course I have. Who am I without it? I think we're just gonna cut the windows out of this. And we're gonna do per whalebone too, I think. Yeah. How long have you had the goatee? Oh, as soon as I could grow facial hair, I had it. Since I can remember. Since I was a little Elca. Yeah, the waterfall flows from the middle, but it flows from the bottom in another shot. So I'm gonna go with the bottom, so we can place a collectible up there. And you're not getting wet feet. Do you sleep in bed? Where else would I sleep? I mean, I don't sleep, but if I would probably choose a bed. You sleep on a couch? Get a bed, Emily. Or at least a mattress. Do, 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 do. Wee, 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 wee. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's copy this. Yes. Nice. I can't wait to paint this. So. Let's check it out with Aang quickly. I'm not sure how well it scales. We might have to do this at the very end when we are done with literally everything. But since we placed a human in the beginning to scale some stuff, it might actually be right. Yeah, it's too small. I can already tell it's too small. Yeah, this needs to be like twice as big at least. Let's try 150 first, before we do something weird. Oh. This feels better. Yeah, this feels like proper scaled. Remember the first time I saw the default puppet in VR and realized it's way too short? Because it's my height. To be fair, the default puppet is also very short. So yeah, it is way too short for like a default thing. Oh right, we didn't need to copy these. Also these don't cast shadows. Okay, but we're gonna continue this tomorrow. We'll see about that. Maybe on Sunday, we'll see how things shift with my sleep schedule. Still Thursday, not for me. It's 4:30 a.m. for me right now. On Friday. So yeah, we'll see about that. Painted blue, please? Next time. I mean, we can do like a rough blue job. Make everything blue. That works. Just to see how it will look. Oh, that's gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. Yeah, we're gonna paint it properly next time. Okay. Oh yeah, in case you haven't seen it, Juvie made the unagi from Kyoshi Island. It was not intentional. Let's actually keep this up while I'm searching for a raid. I doubt that anyone is gonna stream at this time. Let me see. Oh, Kyle is streaming. We haven't raided Kyle in a while. Let's see, is anyone streaming Dreams? DJ, woo! Streaming Dreams. Baldur. I think they're just playing though. Let's rent my friend. Okay. From the good old No Man's Sky days. But good progress today. Holy hell. We almost did the entire temple. We just need to do the backside and some carpets and some painting and then we're done. So yeah, let's go. So yeah, see you tomorrow, I guess. Let's say in 2 days, okay? So I can get some sleep. Yeah. You know when I go live. Hope you have the notifications on the Discord. Stay safe, wash your hands. Fun with Sky is playing some No Man's Sky. And yeah. Hope you had fun. Bye bye.